Hi. Hello. It me. Welcome. Welcome, bird. Welcome, Lady J. It is indeed purple. This is a map I will probably use for respite in the future. So I decided to program on it so I could also think about set up things while I program. This is a bad idea, my brain will get confused. But still, it's purple. Maybe a change of setting will be nice or something. The NPC has not changed much since we last did it on stream. I was busy with stuff. Sound file on the computer. It has also wandered into the ocean. Hello, insert name here. Your skin is doing a great job of disguising the fact that you are a horrifying flesh creature full of blood and organs. But it looks like the map has nav mesh, so that's nice. Probably. Or maybe not. 1 second. Sorry, just had to check if it had a nav mesh. It does. That just means the NPC can wander around effectively. Which is good. It's easy to add a nav mesh, you don't really need to worry about it while you're making the map itself. It's a set done for when the map is done, basically. But yeah, I am a little sleepy today. Whether I complete anything today or not is a mystery. I will do my best. And by my best I mean, I'll try a little bit. Clouds or mountains? Mountains. This is the skybox. Trees and mountains. Let me get the code on screen and the music stuff. Music. I hope that's not too loud. Probably fine. It's not an optimization trick. It's a trick for making a 3D sky basically. And also everything out there is larger. It also lets you edit the skybox as you wish. Watch. See. It's neat. I don't know all the reasons it's like that, but it's neat. Anyways, the main thing I'd like to do for the NPC is clean up its attack code a little. So right now it's basically all shoved into one function, and I think I can make it a little better. To do that, I must make a folder. I should probably change some of this stuff up here too. This is the thing that links all the other files together. It's kind of scuffed. But I could turn this into just one little function. Instead of all this. That's a later problem though, a problem for future numbers. I can ignore that error for now. This is hard to explain, but basically I am going to make a list of attacks and when it can and cannot do them. And then it will randomly select from the ones it can do, based on the range and some RNG, and choose one. We have a similar system with the haunts, but this one will use more variables. Shouldn't be a big deal though, I just have to type a bunch of things. I've also never seen a laptop like that. I am not much of a laptop cat. This is going to be a small bit of annoying to do probably. I forgot about all the networking this stuff does. Let's just move this here for now. Total chaos for Doom 2. I am glad you found it. My brain is melting. This first one is just a teleport that should be easy to put in here as a first Oni. Since it doesn't do anything complicated. Yeah, you only see 17 lines at a time really because my eyesight sucks, so I make the text really big. If you've ever wondered why it's like that. The contacts do plenty, but I program without them in all the time. It would be annoying to change the font size. Comic Sans Mono. It's more readable than I expected. I thought you were going to meme me, but it's not that bad. It's a little weird though. I think it's pretty easy to change the font though if I need to. Vectorand is just random vector. %20 more productive. That's significant. I'll look into changing the font sometime then. I guess we should have both a minimum and a maximum range. Conflicted. Table or not to table. Memory-wise it doesn't really matter. I guess it's more readable to have two variables. I'll have to mess with these numbers later. A cooldown 2 is a good idea. Random cooldown's probably a good idea. I think. Target or enemy. I'm so indecisive today. Yeah, I could make the cooldown scale based on stuff like that. Would have to make a cooldown function, but that's not too bad. That should work. Probably. Well, it's already pretty hard to calm numbers down, I think. I might have to tinker with system a bit. It's basically based on how much damage you do to numbers, and for whatever reason weapons in Gary's mod do like a ton of damage. I will probably have to adjust that a bit somehow. Next one. I was eating a cookie. The pull should require you to be much closer. Secret. Wrong file, whoops. This one does networking so it can properly do some things. Which is going to be a pain to deal with. Or I could just be lazy, I guess. I'll be lazy for now and fix it later. I didn't see the eclipse. No, I was probably asleep or something. Basically on Mondays and Tuesdays those are like my days off, so I basically just exist and nothing else. It was underwhelming. I guess I didn't miss much then. Sorry, my brain stopped working and then I got distracted. For now, let's not worry about thresholds and just worry about ranges. Let's do this a little different. If more than the minimum range, ignore it. Or not. How do number work? If something is greater than the maximum range, It's out of range. Should minimum range be an upper or a lower limit? Why can't I think? I guess minimum range should be used for if they are too close. Don't do it. That makes sense, I think. So if the distance is less than the minimum range, then don't use that one. So that's the thresholds. Now I have to figure out cooldowns. And for cooldowns to work, I need a cooldown table of some sort. Welcome boat. Hello. Well, not all attacks deal damage. Sometimes attacks rent attacks. Like the teleporting one. An attack is more like this is an ability to use when you're pissed. I could probably remove the cooldown on that. Though that might be a built-in botching. One problem with this code is that it runs pretty frequently, so that's kind of scary. Hopefully not that big of a deal though. I may have broken a thing here. I could probably turn on heist, but I don't remember what it does, even though I think you told me once. This should work in theory. I'll check it once we get into a loading screen. Which we will soon, so I can test these. This probably won't work right away. Let me go look at heists. I can turn them on, but I don't think I can configure them much. Don't worry, I didn't have any coding focus to begin with. Weird, it should be on. Oh, there it is. Apparently it's a pirate thing. Why is it ahoy? I thought it was like robbing a bank. I never really considered pirates to be heisters, more like pillagers. I have no idea what happens now. This is the first time I have ever tried this. Oh, I can see how to change the percentages now. Looks like you have a 75% chance to win by default. Wow, I lost. I guess I didn't bet any points. Yeah, I'm not really sure why it's pirate themed. Double zero. So true. Seems a little too strong to me, to be honest. What if this allows you to afford Garfield card? I guess I could make it a 50% chance. Then there's risk. And you can lose all of your points. I'll leave it on for now. If it becomes a bother, I'll turn it off, I suppose. Though why pirate themed, I still don't understand. Do people think that the people who do like bank heists are pirates with flintlocks? Hello, insert name here. Your skin is doing a great job of disguising the fact that you are a horrifying flesh creature full of blood and organs. Yeah. Now I have to set up a system where numbers will attack me. I guess I can just set the anger to like a lot. Yeah, the NPC does do that sometimes. Very rude of numbers to interrupt me. How do I make numbers mad with the code again? Here we go. Maybe. Numbers don't ignore me. Numbers you piece. Maybe. Howdy. Cats never do what you want them to. I am 7192 and this is my favorite sound file on the strange. Maybe I broke something somewhere else. Probably not. Hey. Probably not. Bang bang pow pow pew pew. Hey. Wake up, 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 stop sleeping right now. Numbers don't make gun noises at me. So numbers is ignoring me for some reason, that's odd. Set on ignore for some reason. The gunshot is a random sound haunt numbers can do. Yes. I think I broke something at some point. Heavy. Very strange indeed. If you are listening to this, hi. I'm not even in God mode. One of these checks if failing when it shouldn't, I guess. Bang bang pow pow pew pew. So ignored. For this variable. I think I got flagged with this by an earlier numbers and it hasn't worn off yet. Heavy. This should make numbers not ignore me. Probably. I am still not being attacked though. Which is strange. I think I saw the same video but it was weird. Oh yeah, also I broke doors. I'll explain the doors in a second. Let me figure out why this isn't working. That should fix that. Howdy. So the doors. So I wanted to make a system where you can partially open doors. I like half did it, and then realized it kind of sucked. Sometimes the door handle also jiggles for no reason. It's a neat idea, but I don't think it works well with respite. So I'm probably going to undo it later. Hey. Numbers, why won't you kill me? Which game was it? Do not investigate the kitchen at night. Numbers is being very picky about committing murder. Howdy. I should be in the threshold of being attacked. You makes sense. Hello. Hi. I'm probably forgetting something important. Fast-paced ultra-violent retro FPS combining the skill-based ultra-kill posting. And running into a wall. I don't cook things. So I didn't think anything of the recipe. I thought this is food. Yeah. Yeah. Knife. So it's working sort of now. Except numbers is really far away but still trying to bite me. And the cooldown isn't working. I don't like onions though. Naya. 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 Nyan. The distance is 0. That can't be. Naya. Hey. Howdy. Extreme violence. Well, numbers can teleport again, that's nice. Definitely need to keep working on this thing because it's behaving very strangely. Distance check is fixed at least. Hello. Howdy. Extreme violence. Extreme violence. Do something. Numbers. No. Numbers, please. Extreme violence. Naya. Don't turn to me. So the bite range needs to be longer. Welcome, Otter. Your cat friend, me. Sut bit me. Wow. Violence. extreme violence. Yeah. Naya. Naya. Hello. Violence. Naya. Indeed. Oh, numbers just spawned a ton of husks. Yeah. Which are apparently outside of the map. And then made train noises on me. Violence. Ho 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 no. Naya. 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 Okay, well, she just shredded my health. That's a good sign, I think. But it also means the cooldown was not working. Naya. No. Text-based Minecraft. Sounds difficult, I hope that's going well. Yeah, no. Naya. Nyan. Nyan. So the cooldown didn't work, let's figure out that first. Welcome pilots. Good morning. Raw onions in the dirt, you poor soul. Hello. Extreme violence. Naya.
No.
Nyan. No, the cooldown just isn't working and I don't really know why. Now I see why. For I am a fool and used the wrong variable. Nyan. Nyan. Naya. Naya.
Nope.
Nyan.
Nope.
I am now being eaten by cats. Naya. Peter Pipe. Naya.
Nope.
Naya. Nyan. Numbers, please stop turning into meat. It is making the local otters uncomfortable.
Nope.
Nyan. Nyan. Do not investigate the kitchen at night. Naya. Nyan. Hate that. Naya. Otter, I regret to inform you. Numbers did not listen. Has changed. Violence. This is a nightmare. Yeah, the bones are still like that, but I'm not sure I can fix it. Might have to ask the modeler for help on that one. Might need some slight rerouting. Hey, extreme violence, Nyan. Nyan. For some reason numbers won't do the pull attack. Lore has changed. Naya. Naya. Extreme value. Naya. Well, it tried just now. Don't eat Niners. Or any cat for that matter. Nine. Nine. I am 71. The pull attack is failing for some reason. Is it setting the target wrong somehow? A little swads machine. Hi. Hey. Yeah. Naya. Very weird. Naya. Not sure why the pulling thing just doesn't work anymore. Did I perhaps break my hooks file? Foolish me, forgetting to include the file. Hello. Violence, Naya. A Naya of threatening intent. Naya. Naya. Well, at least that works now. Naya. Naya. I feel like I should make that pull longer, but also slower. Hello. Naya. Naya. Maybe not quite that long. Would be nice if numbers held still for that time too. Naya. Hey. Naya. Hey. Naya. Howdy. Naya. 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 Might have to add a global attack cooldown to so numbers doesn't attack 5 times at once. Duration is probably a better variable name of this. I could probably make this a variable as part of the attack itself. Hey. I don't think this variable I'm changing does anything, does it? Lure. Weird. Naya. Hey. How on earth are you getting a number? because it was asking for a float. That's how. There we go. Hello. Hi. Yeah, the animation is still the walk one. I can fix that. As soon as I remember how. Hi. Naya. Yeah. Yeah, there. Naya. Is programming hard? It really depends on what you're making. Sometimes it is the most frustrating thing ever. Other times, it's like, wow, this is fun. Apparently this file does not work. Are you sending me an evil file? Neither Discord nor Tube Studio seems to like it. I don't think it worked. Also, I can just put GIFs in. And yeah, there's more resources to learn programming than ever before, as Otter said. It really depends on what you're making. That's okay, you don't need to apologize. I was just worried that I got sent one of those fake files and I was going to die. Never open a PDF file that you don't trust with your life on the line. That's my numbers advice. Hey. Nine. We got another error. Maybe. Nine. Yeah. Yeah. Nine. Yeah. Ultra kill. Yeah. PDF is nice for reading light novels sometimes. Yeah. Yeah. Nine. But usually I convert those myself from whatever Kindle format they use. Help, the cat is eating me. Hey. Nine. If you are listening to this, hi. This is my sword now. Yeah. Nine. Violence. Nine. Okay, that might be way too fast. Now, nine. That
Violence.
seems fine.
Yeah.
Do not investigate the kitchen at night.
No.
Alright. So all those basic attacks I added seem to work now. Want to freeze the player while numbers approaches? I could, yeah. Let me add one more attack and I'll think about that.
Nega.
5. Dangerously cute. Isn't that always?
Naya.
Hey. Why those numbers sometimes miss the bite attack?
You are being hit.
Naya. 5. Extreme violence.
Naya.
9.
Nega.
Naya. No. Naya. Strange. Square distances are so annoying to deal with. It's a shame fear. So much more optimized that I basically have to do it.
Naya.
No. Hey. Numbers has suddenly lost the ability to bite. No. Naya.
Ah!
Naya. Extreme violence.
Naya.
Violent. Very, very weird. How on earth is that so far away, according to this?
awhile. Yeah.
Sometimes I also just get pulled in a random direction. I haven't heard of Stardeus, but you said Dwarf Fortress, so I'm interested. I'll take a look. Then. I think it's just the getRange function being really dumb again.
Naya.
Oh.
Naya. 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 Ho ho ho. Naya.
Gah.
Naya. Naya. Violence. Help. Yeah.
No.
Naya. Hey. Naya.
Ah.
I have to fix the pull thing too. I have to do some sort of sound overhaul to number, so we'll see about attack noises like that.
Yeah. Bye.
I'm going to do this in a way that annoys me less. so I can tell what I'm even doing.
Hello. Extreme violence. Knife.
No!
Why is it pulling me in random directions?
Hello. No. Lion. Yeah.
Now it's pushing me backwards.
Oh, knife.
But why?
Yeah. Violence. Yes. Hello. Violence. Howdy. Extreme violence. Yeah.
But why?
Hi. Extreme violence. Lion.
Ah!
What on earth is even going on anymore? Things just suddenly stopped making sense entirely.
Howdy. Violence. Yeah.
Does Lua use the up caret as something other than exponent? Something that breaks everything suddenly and for no reason.
Howdy. Extreme violence. No. Hey. No. Knife. Hey. Lion.
Ugh.
Hey. Yeah.
No.
Violence.
Numbers is immune to bullets. This one is anyways.
Lion.
Gah.
Yeah. I
Ugh.
am 7192 and this is my favorite sound file on the computer. No. Lion.
Indeed, I am streaming Gary's mod coding. I do it almost every week. And this NPC is being very finicky. But it's getting better at least.
Yeah. Hey. No. Lion. Hey. Lion. Lion.
I can't decide on the range of this one.
Lion.
That seems fine.
Draw kill. Lion.
Do not investigate. Maybe a little too long.
Hi. Lion. Yeah. Well.
Alright. Now let's figure out why the teleporting isn't quite working.
Hi.
It's supposed to be teleporting closer. It's running the function but not actually moving the NPC for some reason.
Crocodile. Lion.
Which is odd. It was working fine earlier and now it just doesn't feel like working, I guess. It's working, it just isn't teleporting very far. Except when it does. Hi. Night. Hello. Night. Yeah. Yeah. The teleporting behind me is the other system. I don't know why this is suddenly not working when it seemed to be working just fine before. Hey. Hey. Howdy. Hey. Hi. Night. Hi. Yeah. Night. It's hard to test because there's so many things going on. 1 second. Hello. Hello. Extreme violence. There we go. So it does work. The cooldown is just a bit too long. But I'm not sure if the cooldown is actually working or not. Howdy, pirates. I don't know why this error is happening now though. It shouldn't be possible for this function to give us nothing. We specifically check if the table is empty. Another if statement, I guess. Alright, now that that's settled, let's add another attack or two. The music ran out of songs, let me restart that, I got distracted. Now the messy part is I am getting an increasingly large amount of random variables. I might optimize that later or something. I don't think it takes too much to check a conditional even if it's every tick. Per time shouldn't be too expensive either, hopefully. Now for the visual effect. Now to test.
Howdy. Ryan. Howdy. Violence. Yeah.
Doesn't seem to be working. Oh yeah, it's a new file. I might have to restart the server. Yeah. The pain of file management. I can't say I am a fan of paperwork, but I've also not had to do a ton of it. Maybe I actually really like paperwork, but I've never tried it. Welcome, Kingston Rutten. There's still a couple of problems with the pulting. I think as long as it doesn't do it while it's too close to the player, it shouldn't be too big of an issue. Right now we have 4 attacks basically. I feel like we might need more, but let's see what it's like when all of them work at once. Got a close ranged attack, a pulling thing, a teleport to get closer, and now a lift that does some damage. Naya. How? So that works. but now numbers isn't doing anything else for some reason. Which is odd.
Wake up, 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 stop sleeping right now. Yeah.
Gah!
Hello, insert.
Seems like the anger resets.
Do not investigate.
Nyan. We'll have to fix that.
Gah!
Maybe.
Yeah. Oh.
Gah!
Banana.
The bite has too much range now. Bye. Dial Naya.
Go!
Naya.
Go!
You are being hypnotized by it.
Alright, now let's figure out why the targeting resets so much. See you later, Kingston.
Bye.
Gah!
Yeah.
Gah!
Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. A peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked. If Peter Piper picked a peck of... No.
Gah!
Weird. Naya. Bye. Have a nice sleep, Dade. Naya. Door has changed. Oh, hello. I see these things have arrived.
to the man of the night. No. There's something weird going on with minimum range. Yeah. Hello. If I'm close enough, numbers doesn't really try to commit acts of violence against me. But if I move a little further away... Naya. Naya. Ultra kill is a fast-paced ultra. No. Yeah. Getting pulled around by two different NPCs. Naya. Naya. Bang bang pow pow pew pew. Naya. Well, it's a lot better than when I started, at least. Naya. Howdy. Well, this pulling attack like snaps your neck. A little bit more than observation. That one.
No! Gah!
Too long of a delay on that. Yeah.
Gah!
Hello.
No! No!
Naya.
Ha!
Yes. The cooldown still isn't working quite right, Naya. Extreme violence.
Gah!
Let's check that code again. I think I know why it's happening. Have to put this stuff above the function actually running. Otherwise it gets delayed until after the NPC finishes doing some other stuff. Hello.
Gah. Gah.
That's working much more consistently now. Nyan.
Gah.
Hello.
Gah.
Naya. Hey.
Gah.
Nyan. Nyan. Extreme violence.
Gah.
Yeah. Yeah. Piper picked the peck of pickled peppers. The peck of yeah.
Gah.
Let's increase the cooldowns a bit. That way, you can run from numbers a bit easier. Indeed, behind the smile I have made some progress. Hello. Now numbers can kill you.
Gah.
By doing things like that. No. Yeah. Yeah. No. I am 7192 and this is my favorite sound file on the computer. Nice. Maybe. Nice. Naya. Probably. Naya. Yeah. Very hard to outrun this cat. I record
recorded for you to listen to. I hope you like it. If you don't like it, Naya.
You are being hypnotized. Oh, you are being hypnotized. You are getting very thirsty. You will drink water now. Indeed, this is very safe. Guard, guard, guard. I'm a tree. Nyan. I am just being hunted. Wake up, 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 wake up. Stop sleeping right now. Wow, whoa, 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 whoa. Has changed. I think it still needs some tweaks, but it's neat. I should make it so this attack can't hit you without line of sight. Same with the teleport. That way you can kind of get away from numbers for a time. Let's try this. Howdy. I should really turn off that broken door thing I made. It's a weird violence, Naya. Naya. Ultra Kill is a fast-paced ultra-real and retro FPS combining the skill-based style scoring from character action games with unadulterated dark geometry. Ladders are evil. Hello. Violence. Yeah. Yeah. Hello. Numbers cannot see me here. So until numbers gets closer, I should be safe. Seems like that part is working.
Gah!
This is
Okay.
a random meaningless sentence that I recorded for you to listen to. I hope you like it.
Hi.
If you don't like it, I will never forgive you. Naya.
Go!
I think it's working quite well.
No!
What do you guys think? Any ideas? Any thoughts on it?
You are being hypnotized. Oh, you are being hypnotized. You are getting very thirsty. Drink water now.
This is probably getting uploaded to the workshop later this week. So if you notice anything that should definitely change, let me know. This is the highest level of aggression. It can also spawn hostile NPCs and stuff like that around the map. But it's random. Numbers stuck.
Banana.
Changing movement speed based on distance. Yeah, I can do that.
Banana.
Though is it more intimidating for numbers to always walk, or for numbers to run?
Kill is a fast-paced low-grade
Lion.
You are being hypnotized. Oh, you are Naya.
I could try run. Let's just test it and see how it looks. This is a random meaningless sentence that I recorded for you to listen to. I hope you like it. If you don't like it, I will never forgive you.
Bang bang pow pow pew pew.
The speed isn't quite right.
Give a man a fish, and he will have a fish. Catfact.
I hate animations, I hate animations.
Yes. Happy. Ultrafil is a fast-paced ultra-violent retro FPS combining the skill-based style scoring from character action games with upgraded cartridge inspired by
Indeed, it's very strange to hear myself talk. And indeed, he will have a fish. It's very strange to see numbers run. Sprinting numbers is rapidly approaching your location.
Hello, insert name here. Your skin
Sprinting numbers is conversing with grass.
That you are a horrifying flesh creature full of blood. Ho ho ho.
1 second, I think I broke something else. Naya. Naya. The NPC summoning works again.
Flesh creature full of blood and poisons. Nyan.
No. No.
Extreme violence. Extreme violence.
No. Why is blood just spraying out of the air?
I'm violence. Extreme violence.
That seems normal.
Wake up, 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 stop sleeping right now. You will drink water now.
Oh wow, numbers actually was able to kill a numbers. That's not really supposed to happen. That numbers killed and ate the other numbers. I think that one somehow managed to damage itself, which it then considered itself an enemy. Then it started doing thousands of damage to itself every tick. It then died, and then the other numbers immediately ate it. And now, there's just an NPC war going on over here, I guess.
Hello, insert name here. Your skin is doing a great job.
While
of
numbers
disguising
get
the
some
fact
jogging
that you are
in.
a horrifying flesh creature full of blood and organs. Probably.
Well, if nothing else, it's interesting. That's important, right?
Combining the skill-based style scoring from character action games with unadulterated carnage inspired by the best shooters of this group the party of foes with.
I think it's about ready to be released. What do you guys think? The running is interesting, but I think I'll leave it as a slow walk for now. Yeah, I will also be uploading the code for the summons. They all use default models and materials though, so it's not that big of an annoyance. Really just some glue files.
Your skin is doing a great job of disguising the fact that you are a horrifying
See you later,
flesh.
Lady J. Apparently numbers have been 19 source units too slow.
War has changed. Probably.
It still has problems, of course, like the bones being weird and the skirt and a little bit of clipping here and there.
Ho ho ho. Hi.
I think the NPC is neat. Code-wise, there's problem bugs here and there, but it functions pretty well and does some interesting stuff. Model-wise, needs bone fixes. Audio-wise, needs some more sounds, and I want to see if I can make some audio filters to make weird noises. I'll probably just upload it and worry about the model and sounds later. So I guess look forward to this releasing on the Gary's Mod Workshop on like March 31st. How weird was I aiming for? Pretty weird.
Hello, insert name here. Your skin is doing a great job of disguising the fact that
Of
you
all
are
the
a
NPCs I've seen in Gary's Mod, I don't think I've ever seen one that acts quite like this. So I think that means I accomplished something, maybe. This is my hole. It was made for me, Naya. So true.
Bang bang pow pow pew pew.
Anyways, I think that's all the programming I got in me for today, so let's head to the chatting screen for a little bit. Hi. It's me, in the chatting screen. This is actually Moon's chatting screen. But I, the Shade, do not have a chatting screen yet. I should make one. I guess I could just use this one. The darkness. Not very exciting though, is it? What do you think? The moon or the darkness? Which would you choose if you had to spend an hour there? Hypothetically, if you had to spend about 50 minutes in the location. Theoretically, metaphorically. More peaceful for your mind. That works. You will have peace here then. Let me go grab a snack and I will do chatting things. Be right back. I have returned. I will now approach you with the aforementioned chatting intentions. Why am I not tracking though? There we go. Sorry, my soul fell out of my body, it's back now. Don't you hate it when that happens? Anyways, hi. We did some good work on the NPC today. Good work, everybody. Especially me, the one who did most of the work. You guys out there need to pick up the slack. I don't think you coded even a single NPC. What snacks I got? I have the very last Uncrustable in my home. There are no more. My brain was protesting earlier for some reason. It fell in line. Was I the kid who always did all the group project? Sometimes. Not crustable. Sad. For group projects, they suck no matter what. The absolute worst was this one time. Basically, we had a deadline, as projects tend to have, and I asked to my partners, when will we work on this? And the guy was like, we'll work on it this day, which just happened to be the day before it was due. So I was like, okay, well, he must be confident, I guess, I'll just do my part. So, I do my part, and give it to him. Through the power of Jithib. That nerd wanted to meet up at 11 p.m. to work in a lab, on that project. I said no. Then he reported me to the teacher. So I got put in a different group and I got an A in the class overall. I got a higher grade than most of my group members for one simple reason. Not because the new group didn't pull their weight, but because I commented my code. That's it. That's the lesson. Get a good group and also comment your code. The new group I got put in was so much better, I'll tell you that. They communicated effectively, they distributed work so people knew what they needed to do. It was great. But another bad group project story. So I had this class that was really stupid. The class itself wasn't stupid, but the teacher taught and designed it very poorly. Basically, for some reason the teacher made small assignments into group projects, and big assignments into solo ones. So what would happen was, my group would get the project, my two partners would go immediately after class when I was busy, and just speedrun the project. Then it would be done and I would learn nothing. And then, when the big projects came around, as they were solo projects and I had learned nothing from the small ones, I was just screwed. It was the worst. There was another time I had a group project, and it was for like a 100 level web design class. And it was so easy, I did the entire thing by myself. There was no reason at all for it to be a group project, so I just finished it in like an hour. Did I pass that class? I have passed all of the classes I have mentioned thus far. The only classes I failed in college were computer science, theory, satanic, and linear algebra, devilish. I retook both of those and passed them at a later date. Computer science theory is hell though. I think basically every single person in that 100-person classroom failed it and they were curved to passing. Any equation that traumatized me. The problem with linear algebra, for me anyways, is that it just makes no damn sense. Like you can't be like Annie and Billy have two lines and they put them in a matrix and rotate them and then they take the eigenvectors and rob a bank with them. The problem is it's really hard for me to wrap my head around them because it uses random sounding words and feels like it has no basis in reality. Whereas like, oh yeah, limits, that number is approaching infinity, I can put that in my brain. Or integrals, like, oh yeah, that's like the space under the curve, cool. Matrices are like, okay, so there are like points, they are all over. I think it was a difference in how the material was taught to me that made it really hard for me to remember things. A lot of formula memorization that didn't really sit well with me. But I got it eventually. Had to take the final with pneumonia though, that sucked. That was not fun. I was so sick. I still passed it though. Linear algebra is legitimately incredibly useful for a ton of things, which is why it's the worst that it was really hard for me to learn. I still don't fully grasp a lot of the concepts and it makes things inconvenient for me to this day. But it's okay, I survive. I do my best. I normalized a vector today even. It was in the code. I found a line pointing at a thing and normalized it. When you look at a line and go, I can fix her, and then you normalize the line. There, fixed. But yeah, college sucked. I didn't like it. Group projects were one thing, but it was just not a very fun experience and it cost a lot of money. Maybe I would have enjoyed it more if I was a party goer. Or had friends. I straight up did not have a single friend at college. Maybe that's a little sad, but it's okay, I am alive. If I wanted friends, I probably should have gone outside. Or slept. Being really tired makes you look miserable, so people don't want to talk to you. Well, sort of. Some people really like the looks like their dying energy. I don't think I ran into any of those though. Sadly, no one approached me and said, "You look very tired, please be my friend." Though one time I was eating lunch at the dining hall. And two people sat across from me and invited me to Bible study. I am not joking, they invited me to Bible study. Not in a weirdly metaphorical or sexual way. Actual Bible study. I politely declined them, but I thanked them for the offer and continued to eat my burger. I am not very tired anymore, so that phrase won't work on me anymore. I sleep so much more now, it's great. Welcome, winter. The blood cult. I don't think you should go to a blood cult. They steal your blood at those. It's a sword. Not an appendage. It for stabbing. Fear all blood cults. All of them. I don't know enough about religion to say if that's true or not. It's a chainsaw, I think. It's okay. You're in chat, that means you are part of the collective chat, friend. I can tell the collective that is chat things I would never tell my closest friends. Get chat zoned. Get chat zoned. But yeah, I am glad I am no longer at school. Sorry for complaining about it for like 20 minutes. I hope my stories were interesting. Chalk Zone. I vaguely remember that show but could not tell you anything about it. Other than there was a zone of chalk. I don't really have many stories, and like a lot of other streamers, I haven't lived that interesting of a life, I just kind of exist. And I am fine with existing. It's nice to exist. Oh yeah, I can show the schedule, do you want to see it? That is a rhetorical question, I am showing it anyways, whether you want to see it or not. Even if you didn't want to see it, you will now see it. Tomorrow, we'll play some OXO. It was that roguelite Hotline Miami sort of game. With the shooting. It's basically a stopgap until I start a new game next week. Just a little filler, sort of. You are being exposed to an overwhelming amount of schedule. You haven't seen anything yet. Yeah, community gaming is on Sunday, so on Twitch. So Thursday, so. A face where? Anyways. Friday, Voices of the Void. Oh no, it's titled Help. Tilted. Rotated. Angled. Friday, Voices of the Void. Saturday, some nice respite. Someone said the schedule was overwhelming, so like a terrible person I made it even more overwhelming. I guess I am kinda evil. Respite is at the normal time on Saturday. You need a respite? Good news. Sunday will be community gaming. Current respite is in the lead on the polls. So it will be a community respite where anyone can join. If you so desire and own Gary's mod. That will be on Sunday. There's still time for the poll to change though. I'll lock the poll on like Friday or something. Can you bet over the result of the poll? What are you going to bet? Kidneys, blood. Don't change me to vilified. Oh, money. Yeah, that makes sense. I am not sure if it's legal to gamble real money on Discord polls. The numbers NPC is not perfect, but it's pretty neat, so it will likely be uploaded sometime soon. But yeah, likely either Community Respite or Deep Rock Galactic on Sunday. Those are the two highest votes on the poll. I guess unless Overwatch 2 suddenly has a bunch of votes. Please God no. I still don't get why the heist is a treasure hunt. Heists are robberies. Treasure hunts are like heist is some built-in command that I turned on to test it. It's basically gambling. You have a 50% chance to double your bet or just lose it. Let me see if I can customize the heist text. Maybe I can respectify it. Oh my god, the poisonous fog. Some of you are dead. Can you be respectified? Yeah, just walk into that blue door. What was I saying? Oh yeah, let me look at those settings real quick. I do not see a way to change the text on heists, just numbers I can change. Sadly, you will be pirates for now. Who is this insane woman? Is that what you wanted? But yeah, look forward to community gaming. Look forward, look at it. Look. Is it a Dragon's Dogma 2? A Dragon's Dogma. Interesting. I didn't know it had riddles. That's the schedule, you can stop looking at it now. You want a riddle from me? I put them in respite from time to time, but I am not particular good at it. What's on the screen and chatting with you? This isn't even a riddle. I didn't try very hard, I guess. I am not fatto. I am going to throw the riddle moon at you. That makes me sound very deadly, bird. Appreciate it. You are all wrong. The answer was the shade. Because that's the name of this variant of me. This wasn't even a riddle, it was just what's my name. All the variants are your friend. Be careful of some of them. They may harm you. Speaking of harming you, I am not going to do it, but I wanted to say that. But on April Fool's Day I'll probably do an extra stream. I don't normally stream on Monday, but this time I might. I want to do something, but I don't know if I'll have time to do it since I need to set up 2 respites and also upload the numbers NPC. Scream, scream, scream. That's me. I am the one screaming. You cannot be harmed as you at the top of the food chain. What if, like, some aliens came into the food chain and shot you with photon cannons? The TTS can say ah. But sometimes saying screaming out loud works. It's fickle about screaming. Watch. Chirp. It does that. I cannot scream for prolonged sentences. "5 minutes of shade powering up." Ah, continued for 5 minutes. Oh yeah, I was about to say. An update on a thing. So I mentioned last week about looking into doing some Half-Life 2 VR stuff as a test for the system. But it needs a lot of work. I overestimated the feasibility of things functioning. So I'll probably start getting that cleaned up for some presentable experience after I finish the numbers NPC. Ultra Kill VR, it's real, and it actually looks really cool. Too bad we are trapped in weak, motion sickness prone bodies. And my fragile mind is not ready for Ultra Kill VR yet. How? Ultra Kill is moddable. There's some videos on YouTube. I recommend checking them out. But yeah, I think I need to get used to VR and stuff. I got pretty motion sick after an hour of messing with it. I didn't get vomit sick, I got which way is up sick. When am I playing Ultra Kill Segs? I will not. Ultra Kill had this meme for a long time where all of the negative reviews were meme reviews joking about the lack of robot segs in the game. So then they add segs toy support to the game. Finally giving the players what they wanted. Indeed. But plugged. Why are you making me talk about this? And listen, Plov. Arthur is simply too powerful. He also has a ballsack mousepad, doesn't he? He's kind of legendary. I don't think I can match up to him. I respect it. But also I am not that kind of streamer. Or that kind of person, really. I know this is going to sound weird after talking about the things we just talked about, but I am so, I promise. The idea of you disliking him but then being inspired by 2 hours of that is really funny to me somehow. That wasn't a stretch, I was laughing really hard. It was just a funny picture painted in my head. What is in me? Sisiness only, I hope. Sisiness, pure intentions. I didn't draw an SFW, but it was closed and it was very poorly drawn. Clothed. Did you hear about the Twitch stuff? You probably did. It doesn't really apply to me, nor do I care. I think it's such a funny situation. Where there were butt cams and now they had to ban the butt cams. People would have cameras dedicated to their rears. Now you can no longer do that. Is Twitch actually going after the horny streamers? Yes and no. There is a constant arms race between Twitch and the lewd streamers. Basically, the lewd streamers constantly search for and innovate ways around Twitch's toes. And then Twitch plays reaction with that and bans their new tech like a month later. But they never really punish those responsible or anything, so it kind of just keeps happening. Personally, I don't really care that much about the butt cams, I just think it's very funny. Like, it's an interesting situation. You have a group of people thinking up legitimately creative solutions just to be like, glued on a website. And then a website that has to combat these people. The war. It's all very stupid, but also somewhat entertaining. But yeah, it's a weird thing. Unfortunately, a lot of innocents might get caught in the crossfire. Victims of Twitch's inability to really decide what it wants to do. I mean, if Twitch really wanted to get rid of lewd stuff, they could certainly do it. They seem to try to draw a line in the sand, but the lines never make sense. So Twitch seems very indecisive about what they want on their website. I don't think it's Tumblr. Tumblr got banned on an app store and then banned pornography and then disintegrated. And now it kind of still exists. Is Twitch the embodiment of an angsty teenager? More like Twitch wants to make money but has to balance that with ad revenue. Ad companies generally do not want their ads to be seen on adult content. So, if Twitch is seen more as an adult website, then a lot of the advertisement people might peace out. So Twitch has to look like they're keeping the website family friendly, while still profiting from a lot of stuff that is not family friendly, and hope nobody gets too loud about it. That's my insane theory anyways. It's a silly timeline, indeed. But I exist on this timeline, so that's cool. Kick is a whole different thing, I don't know much about it. But I don't think I've heard a single good thing about the website or the streamers there. As far as I know, that place just has crimes all over it. Gambling and Nazis. Interesting place. I got YouTube and Twitch, so I don't really need to worry about that place really. Even if Twitch goes down in flames, there's still YouTube. And it's hard for me to imagine Google letting YouTube go down in flames. But I suppose it could happen. If YouTube was going down, you'd think it would have been a while ago with all the mismanagement they've done. The next step for social media. Hard to say really. Right now people are kind of just TikTok stuff, it seems. Short form content. Be entertained. Be entertained right now in small pieces. I am sure some weird new thing will come out and people will use. That's sort of just how it goes. Hard to predict. I also don't really like short form content. It's interesting that YouTube has started getting more long videos while at the same time short form content explodes. Maybe different audiences though. I mean, I mostly just don't like short form content because it feels like technology has reversed. I am pretty sure TikTok still has no volume slider. How? How is that possible? It's a volume slider. YouTube Shorts don't have it at least. Really annoying. You also can't skip ahead in the videos. It's like we forgot about technological improves. It's just worse for no reason. It makes no sense to me. And that stuff can't be hard to implement. We've had it on video players for decades. I can't believe people simply put up with that. You can stop people from skipping ads without making your video player awful. Unless the ads are put there by the people uploading, I guess. But yeah, that's my main gripe with the short form content. Is that it feels like we've gone backwards for no reason. The programs are just lazy, and they get to be lazy. Numbers ads. I think if I spent a bunch of money I could pay YouTube to put ads of me. But also, that would cost a lot of money. I would also have to make an ad of myself. I'm not very good at advertising myself. My best ad is like, "Hey, I am a cat. Please view." Please, 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 please. Sorry for being annoying. And yeah, the ads don't seem that effective. YouTube ones anyways. I imagine most people just have ad blocks these days. You can hardly use the internet without them. That's why they got rid of the chronological timeline. Weird. I am pretty sure a billboard in Times Square is like really expensive, isn't it? A billboard can be from $5,000 to $50,000 for one day. Dear God. If I had $5,000 lying around, I would probably be better off hiring an editor to make some videos. Yeah, I don't know if the average New Yorker is a big VTuber fan. Nothing against New Yorkers, of course. I guess Ina and other VTubers have had ads there before. Wonder if that impacted anything. Well, Tomo is running for president, that's different. Horse. I said horse and my mind went completely blank. Sorry. Anyways. I don't know if ads are very effective for VTubers and I don't really have plans to throw money into them. I don't think anyone thought I would. But now you know now. Seems like the more effective ways of VTuber growth are by using the short form content we just spent a lot of time complaining about. I've seen a lot of people do that anyways. Not sure if it was actually effective or not though. Welcome Shadow Moon. The polls will decide. I make no promises that I will hire an editor if you send me super cats. I will probably spend that money on updating stream stuff or VR things. Sell out TikTok arc? I don't wanna. I don't know if my content works great in the short form content format. TikTok might be getting banned in the USA, but it's kind of up in the air. There's a chance it might, but it's hard to say. I used to make short videos all the time, but they were quite cringe. Well beloved by the you guys, but I look back at them and I go. Yeah, that. Good cringe. But I don't want to be cringe even if it's the good cringe. Might be unavoidable though. Some people think VTubers are cringe just by being VTubers. But yeah, another problem with making TikTok stuff is I simply hate the mobile format. I hate vertical videos, and anytime I get a funny video idea I feel this would just be better in a good format instead of this awful mobile one. When I tired to make YouTube shorts, that would happen to me every time. Vertical videos are s. Just rotate your phone so we stop having to have them. Just turn your phone 90 degrees. Why must we appeal to the phone users when they can solve this problem by moving their hand slightly? Well, there are plenty of people who find anime and also VTubers to be cringe inherently. A lot of viewers out there who watch people with skin can feel this way. It's not as uncommon as you would think. Though I would definitely say VTubers are a lot more normal of an occurrence. Skin is weakness, flesh is fragile. Replace it with the machine. Or something. Anyways, it's getting late. Let's see if we can rate anybody at 4M. Nobody I know is live. This happens every time I do this. But maybe someday I will find an Australian or a European that streams at this exact time. Is there anything else you guys would like to ask about or discuss before I go? Before I exit the screen to the right side. The left side. Anyways, thank you all for watching, whether it was live or the VOD. I hope you all have a nice day and or night, and I will see you next time. I will now reject your suggestion and fade off into the moonlight. I don't know anything funny to say about this. Do you have to describe them as Tails ball? They're different with each alter ego, I believe. Okay, I'm leaving now.